It's an Xbox!
So on a whim, I just turned on Smart Travel to see what came up. One, like the song. Two, wasn't expecting that. Good morning. We're up to afternoon. It's afternoon for me at least. Hi. Hi, chat. Good afternoon or good evening or whatever time it is for you. I think for US focused afternoon. I think so. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember where I draw the line for afternoon and evening. I think it's like after lunch or something like that. Hi. I have had a very, very long weekend. Let's say that much. um, I've been playing. I'll be honest. I have been playing the absolute crap out of Mario Kart World. I'm enjoying it actually quite a lot. I was very concerned about how I was going to feel about the console as a whole, if it was going to be like worth the cost and whatever. It's been great, great. I love it. I need more games though, because I wanna play more of it. You know. I'm just dying to play more of it. But we're not gonna play it today. In fact, we're gonna play Star Rail today. Or more specifically, we're gonna continue playing it because I am currently playing it right now as we're talking. um, I've been playing it all morning just to catch up on dailies and stuff. Spend all of my energy. I can even show you all like my progress towards getting uh towards getting Cipher prepared and everything. And don't know if I'm gonna be perfect at it because I have a few things that I'm struggling to figure out about the character. But for the most part, it's like I'm getting materials as much as I can. I'm very low on energy. And this me streaming Star Rail today is mainly so that I can get energy to finish Nameless Honor. So I believe it's like the one thing I can do for this week currently. until it resets. So eventually we'll get around to it. um, but yeah, no. So the goal today is, since we've gotten caught up to date with 3.2, we can now actually start 3.3. Hopefully, we can finish the entire chapter today. If not, we have to make another stream for it, which is fine. I love playing Star Rail. I adore playing it. So that's the goal. That's the goal for today. Yeah. I completely forgot I was going to talk about. My brain just shut off. Honestly, do we just like get into the game? Because I'm kind of just like in the mood to play right now. I think we just get into the game. What? Isn't it? Oh, fuck. Hang on. I need to plug it in. That should work. Hopefully. Please. Please. No. Damn it. How hard is it to bring this thing in? So lovely. I had to reach so far onto my desk. I knocked so much stuff. Ow, my side hurts. Fuck. Oh. You need to stop. Stop. I don't know what's playing through there. Oh, I know why. Buh. There we go. Pause that. What I need is this to switch to secondary. There we go. There we go. Still can't see it on screen though. Let's fix that. Duplicate. There we go. Now we should see clearly. There we go. Now we're in the game. Lovely. I don't know if I've gone through this since we last played, but I did some work. I was able to pull for Hyacinth and her light cone. I think I talked about this, but I pulled for Hyacinth, and then the next 10 pull, Because what I usually do, and it might be weird for most people who play this game, is I tend to just pull for the character and maybe their Lycone, and then I wait for the next rerun to work on Eidolons and stuff, because by that point I'll probably have her set up, or if I don't have her set up, then I'm at least not like put too much money into it. So it's a liability thing on why I don't like putting too much money like up front for this. But I pulled for her, so I got my E0, and then I said I just want to get her Lycone because I don't really know if it's good or not, but I might as well just try it. And literally the next one I got her Lycone. I don't know if I can show the records for it. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, the last one I did was actually for Herda, because I pulled for both her and her Lycone too. So it's whatever's after that point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, I was bad at this. So here it is. And literally not far behind. Oh, shit. Wait, when did I get Make Farewell More Beautiful? So this is the Lycone that I was looking at. I don't know what this is, but I know, like... What? Where is she? Is that a glitch or something? I don't remember. I remember very distinctly that I pulled... I feel bad for showing this now because I feel like a lie, but I do remember distinctly, like, I pulled for Hyacin and then immediately got her Lycone afterwards. I don't know why it doesn't show it here, but it's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just happy to have her in the first place. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up, but it's okay. So currently, I'm just trying to save up as much as I can for Cypher, which is who I'm working on over here. I don't have a lot of their items. I'm very behind. The problem is really just like having the energy for it. I wonder why it says I don't have this. I definitely do. Hi. I think I would love to have a full team of memo sprites, because currently the only one that doesn't have a memo sprite is Roan May. Everyone else has one, and I'd love to just like have a full remembrance team. But anyways, so I've been working on Roan May. Actually, speaking of, I've been working on Roan May's like story, I guess you could say. I don't know what it's considered, but I've been working on that, and at the same time just trying to get treasure everywhere, because I don't really have much else to look forward to. I can't activate that. Are you kidding me? But hopefully, hi buddy. So I've just been like trying to get as much as I can from materials and things like that. I can only do so much, obviously.
Buzz. Select from the below services.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
So I'm gonna finish this,
And
or at least like get a little bit farther into it, and then we'll go ahead and
I cannot
do the actual
comprehend
like
what an emanator
Trailblazer
means.
story.
Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazeront. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Okay.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check.
I guess open the entrance.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Oh, now I can go up there. Okay. Stinky. I promise you it's probably from this. Yep. Go away. But yeah. I will leave that for now. I really just want to start playing the story, like, really badly. So let's put a pin in that.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
A part of me really wants to play as Herda. I don't think I have her built at all, but like it seems so appropriate for this part of the story. Yeah, she's level 20 right now. Hang on. How far can I take her currently?
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't
How far can I
stop
take
now.
this? Oh yeah, that's as far as I can go. I'm not gonna touch her for this story, unfortunately, but it's okay. I don't think I have any updates for this.
Parched.
I forgot the VA. The VA for Tribby voices the basin is so funny. What? What's that?
Ambrosia! Ambrosia!
Okay. Let's just do it. Thanatos and Circe's core planes have been returned. True. Sometime after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Enforian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now, 10 among them have fallen. The core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Lights of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging into the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brow it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Midamos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Mighty, may your best battles know no defeat. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Aw, that hurt me a little bit to hear that. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, at edge of existence, have you found your answer? And sadly, death. Sadly, death. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose two, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the netherrealm to the living world chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again, Castris. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Enforius cherished epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyboard in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is just an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Not Cypher! Crane mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water. A big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and can't wait, though. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Oh, the tiny kitty with her gold is so fucking cute. I love it. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless, surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scaled Gorge. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide ahead to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Catgirl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
It is really pretty.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I miss Castris too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
Hmm?
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's do this. Ooh. Man, this place, I like the moonlight. The moonlight like really like gets me like, fuck, this is so cool. I was responding to a comment on my latest short about how I feel about like fidelity in games and like how
Careful.
like
Careful.
720p on like say
It's a piece
like
of
720p on
rock.
say like the Steam Deck
Where have I seen this
is like
before?
fine-ish as long as you're like not looking too close. But obviously that's like DLSS and stuff like that. And like, but when it comes to like say like playing on a TV, it's nice to have like a 4K output. This was talking about like the Switch 2 and stuff.
What? How could they be here?
Oh, what? Oh shit. Okay. We're about to beat some ass. You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The River of Souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
Huh? What? What?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Huh?
Meow?
This is meant to be a riddle? The Flame Reaper's gone mad at the end.
We already knew about the mad part, but Are we still in danger?
Jesus Christ. I was like, is this like the Cypher, is she able to like transform? So that Cypher must be fake too, run.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Blah. So you're playing both the good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
I like her voice actor.
Was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
So basically her power is
Power to make lies into
trickery
That's got all my hair standing
trickery
up.
by belief, I guess you could say. You have to believe in the trick in order for it to actually be real. Or for it to be effective.
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So,
Cute
there's
outfit.
no
I like her
harm in
outfit so
telling you.
much.
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
I guess.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
I came during lucid hour when you seem to sleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in certain circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Okay, I guess. Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after this.
Live handsomely? You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery.
She's
Show
so...
me what the authority of time can do.
She has a weird form of Riz that I really like. 2 days later at the crash site of the Abyss of Fate. Right.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with...
Oh, it's G-Man again.
fascinating piece of information.
Not actually.
Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Emphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Emphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Capricious.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Damn. Philosophical. Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky curse, you won't have to exhaust yourself searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Oh? Really? But...
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
by all means, please proceed. But be careful. The expressive thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
He susses me. 'Cause he was at the end. He was at the end of the story, like beyond Emphorius, right? This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Oh.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Emphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Sus. I'm sussing that. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of Does the Council of Elders possess some means... fuck. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
This is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs. It could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh? Who's behind me? Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
It's nice to know that I can actually hear Don Hung's story. 1 against 4 then. Hey! Don't text me. Go away. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You went wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Oh shit. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Damn. Oh.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
I guess this is what he needed help with. Shit.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
Huh?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
If I passed out, that would have been it.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Okay.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Huh? A lot of words.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
I want to get Cartonis to help.
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak.
True.
Times have changed. The
No, he actually makes a
responsibility I
really
bear
good
is
fucking
both
point.
precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
You're really grown, but you can't beat them yet. Be by your side.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that Swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
You're fine.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to.
What were you reading before? I'm gonna take the interesting ones home.
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
I want to get a little bit more cozy. Hi. Anyways, let's go to the Grove. Is there treasures around? Oh, there's a lot of treasures around here. I gotta find them all. Maybe not like right now, but eventually I want to. See, like this one. Thank you. No! I want to see what the butterflies are doing. Big O Throno. Where are you? Listen to the Titan's echoes. I think I've heard this before. Huh. Okay. Anything else around here? Fix it! Fix it! Fix it! Hi. I like these so much. Let's head downstairs. Let me in. there's these things. We don't really look at them. Sign in. I don't know. Sign in Articana is. Huh. I don't know who they are. Anyways. It was a long walk. I forgot how far away it was. Bonk.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Existence is unity.
Please cherish the flute here.
Please open up. Have some sunshine.
Ow.
Mavis.
Ow.
Smell the glue?
Ow, 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 ow.
Break's over.
Embrace a new life.
Nice. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Guess we keep going. We'll find our way there eventually. Oh, there's so many enemies around here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just stay away. Get away from me, please. Oh, hand. Coin. Found it. How many are there? There's 3. There's the second one. Where's the third? There's a box. There it is. I like those stupid challenges. Sure, I'll take it.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I'll take it, I guess. Holy shit, this is far away. Hopefully this is the last door. Thank you. Arian. Oh, this is an Nexus's like room thingy. Yeah, I'll deal with this later. There we are. I think.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm out to have some fun!
Clever. Speary. Here we go. There we go. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Don Hung isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading taste. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not rely on any Grove professor. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material do you peruse? One Punch God. I kind of want to read through this a little bit. I thought they were going to have dialogue, but I guess not. Okay, I'll read them later. But I find that actually kind of funny.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Two Mem's looking at, see what Finan's looking at. So that's Mem over there. Finan's over here.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
I'm curious.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
What is Finan into like some smut?
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Oh, he's boring. Didn't know you're into this.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me.
Okay.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come
Those of us in
easily.
the sticks.
It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
Jeez.
Talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Let's go look at what Mem is reading. Where's Mem? Oh, there she is. Moved around. Go. Are you reading, Mem?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphorius these days?
What are you looking at?
Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Yeah, what are they looking at? So why such
These cards are so detailed and fine.
frivolous spots to read at?
Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? Ah! What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Okay, that's weird.
Suspicious.
That's actually
Not like their
that's a
usual
little
self.
weird. Ma'am, you okay, hon?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium.
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
That's fair.
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques, with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Hydes Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Ooh, true. Little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, it's the card thingies.
exquisite.
It's the
I'd
thingies
love to
with
have a
the
card
stuff
like
and the
that.
things. Does Mitz up to the task?
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
What? Of course something catches us off guard. When there's the important details of information. Oh, it's these people again.
You are...
Crystal cards, true. Hi, Sen. Hope you're having a good weekend. Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, Sen.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with
Quay.
golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Blah.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
They're like skull-like almost, but also kind of like beast-like. They're like mass. What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
Is it though?
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Ugh.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several
One at the
cities
back
formed
kind of
an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
I was like, yeah, she's pretty.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical
I do like it. I think it's mainly
perspective
just the
bias.
the physical
Glossing over
thighs. I like that a
Chrysos heirs'
lot.
abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
True.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
No. Sadly, no.
Enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
Damn.
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Damn. Oh. Hi, Sen and Chibi.
This place fits, doesn't it? It's
I
a
like
bit
Chibi.
small, but the lighting is perfect.
I remember
Thank
watching
you,
videos of like
Chibi.
Sayu and
the
like
Twilight Courtyard
his
can
wife,
be reborn
because I think
in Akamar.
Sayu's wife is Trippy's voice actor,
Feels like it
and the
here
bass
too,
one like I was
little
talking about
Ika.
earlier. She's such a sweet voice, and I like it so much. Ika.
It's so bright.
It's the
here.
fat fuck.
Maybe you should rename it. How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treevee makes a good point, but Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treevee forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
What?
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treevee, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
I like her so
Little Ika loves listening to the
much.
stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come.
We love our streamer and
I
our fat
believe it.
fuck.
Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Uh-oh.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, Her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Oh.
Peggy.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Is that why those guys are around?
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine! Take a breath. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya!
No.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
She better not be dying.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
This place is so pretty, too.
Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Oh.
Aglaya, Aglaya.
I hate her so much.
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Damn.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
God, she is
These
so
days
like
you're not only blind,
unaware.
but also deaf.
You're the one who's deaf.
We're born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akima has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
I don't like this. It stinks.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go.
No.
I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
You're not allowed to die. Don't let my wife depart.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Or Cypher's POV. Lady, I'm gonna go at Memorial Market.
Seamstress! I've come as promised.
Oh, this is
Look at this box
backstory.
full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter.
She's so small and adorable. I love her.
How admirable.
She's so cute.
Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind
I'm
your
gonna let this
manners,
play. I need to go
kitty.
to the restroom real quick. Be back.
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
She's even more cute.
What's
what the
wrong?
heck? I came back to the prettiest
Do you have a smaller
eyes.
size?
She's so adorable.
These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power! You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad!
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story! How disappointing!
Where does the hand start and end? Are these fake? Are these real? Are these fake? These real? I don't know.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Damn.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place.
There we go. Wait.
The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is.
It's
Let
gorgeous.
me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about
I'll be honest.
helping them was well
This is the kind of craze that I'm into.
Barto. Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. uneasy around water?
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing.
Okay.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Oh.
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
I wonder if this fake is I forgot.
So, Princess trying to trick me into saying
Wait,
something.
wait, there's dialogue.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
I want to hear what this was.
I'll do my best to act like an adult so you don't have to worry about me. Little Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
With you on our side, we're destined for victory.
Great mystery. Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards.
Okay, and then what was the Castrus one? I didn't hear that one. That got cut off. Nope.
Great mystery. I'll do my best to act like an adult so you don't have to worry about me. Little Hyacinth.
Okay, let's remove these two. Just pop Cypher in.
So, Princess Homebody, can I have a look at your big scythe?
Okay. Add these two in.
Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Okay. So I don't want to have Cypher with me on this part.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me.
Nice.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical.
Like I've forgotten everything around
When
here.
did you pick up this trick?
I think I got everything around here.
All self-taught.
I think I've been over here, have I? Have I gone this way? We can't go this way.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Bunk.
Scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather.
Your legs are long and mine are short.
Huh? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll follow the path, I guess.
Yes. Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Bartholus activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
So desperate.
Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all the thieves in Amphorius. Let me try this on.
Huh?
Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Sure. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
Suspicious. Suspicious. Ice.
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Here we go round the river of souls.
Oh, check out the hand seconds.
Spirit thief goes. Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
But lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Huh? I think I already did this.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's...
I think I've already done that one. So, luckily I can't activate it, so it's fine.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Stupidity. Okay. Well, then why don't we take a little whack
Look
at
its
it?
face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah. So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
So suspicious. Eh.
They're lost.
I want to head pet Bartholos. You should. Get head pets. Yeah, we'll just bonk you.
Found me. This is
Damn.
I choose you.
Gotta stop them here.
Ow.
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it on.
Here.
You can't run.
I like Bartholos, but I'm also thinking about what Cypher said earlier. I don't know if this is actually Bartholos or not. I think they're faking.
Have some sunshine.
I think they're a fraud.
Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, we'll figure Farthos also gets head pats. That's fair. No, you're right, Zatanna.
Just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos. Are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Here! I mean, squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action.
I want to give Cypher head pats.
Should be
She's so
safe here now.
silly.
Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Barthos activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
What's inside?
Huh. Is this?
The Journal of a Styxian Refuge. Y'all can clip that and read this. This is a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. Damn.
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
It never is.
World-bearing
It
Titan.
never is, Bartholos.
Didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh?
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Damn.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Suspicious. Hi, Mara. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
Good, I'm glad.
Should we call on that big, noisy cumbersome?
I hope I can do the entire story in one stream. We'll see.
Never thought
But that's the
thing
goal.
would actually
That's the
come
goal
in
for today's
handy.
stream. Is like we just do
Alright.
the entire story, just one
Do you
shot
want to
it.
handle it?
Leave it to me, boss.
Yeah, I told me about.
Don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Oh, now they run all the way back. Oh wait, no, do we just talk to him?
Hand of Zagreus, my darling, activate.
No. Funk. There you go. Whole story. That's
Not bad.
hopefully.
However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
I haven't streamed for had very long streams recently, and so I want to try to at least do a long one for
That
today.
question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything.
Suspicious.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Why they make gaslighting? I think that they're not real.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Damn! Fuck you.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
I don't think that they're actually Bartholos. Shit.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed! If even Boss Lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Oh, puzzle.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
But yeah, I don't think Bartholos is real, and that's why they're gaslighting. Easy. There you go.
Told you, nothing can stump me.
Stupid easy puzzle.
Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh?
You just turn around.
I told you, don't move.
What? What happened?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
No.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
What do you mean?
Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya.
Oh, that's why.
You've
That's why it
gone to
doesn't
such
feel
lengths
real.
to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see limbs.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Damn it.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Dang it. Every time this game is trying to make me just tear up. Fucking A. Also,
Turns
not
out,
the time.
Everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
Because she is sad.
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy.
Creepy.
How did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about.
Why was pocket in parentheses? Oh, into your pocket. Probably like in parentheses because he doesn't actually have like pockets necessarily.
I never told you about that.
It's kind of like slipping in like slipping a tracker into someone's bag, you know? Kind of like it's not like necessarily a pocket that they have, but it's like a bug that's been planted onto them.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
Because if you can't read it now because it's in the past, but this bug was on Bartholos's back and was like ripped off because Bartholos was talking about like, oh, why'd you do that? My back hurts or whatever.
But boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend a Glaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
Oh!
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
She got hurt.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds.
Poor baby.
I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
That I didn't like. That I didn't like hearing that. Honestly.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried
She's so sweet.
I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
Hang on, I just wanted to take a little screening of that. That's cute.
You're weird.
You're weird.
You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
Oh, honey.
What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Baby.
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love
Poor
this
thing.
place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
I want you to squish her cheeks. She's so squishable.
That's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Okay. Huh, weird thing to say. In my mind, at least. Oh shit. These folks in black are not responding to provocations. Nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners, using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Is that the year?
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners
or maybe
was
like
both
decade,
inevitable,
century
necessary.
Probably.
Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still, they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the era nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
True.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Soleil is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice earlier. I hope all is well. Oh shit. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
No, we're fine.
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of
Is that Bato? I don't know what that is. Bato who?
Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Oh shit, she is actually dead. Character from Ghost in the Shell. I haven't seen it. I want to watch it. I have it on disc, and I've been wanting to watch it with Angel, but shit says what it is.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
I want to fight him.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
True.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound kind of scary.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Damn.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight.
You sure?
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Huh?
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Oh wait, their goal was to kill Aglaya and to get us away.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
If they were after the Chrysos heirs, you think they have a chance?
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Tell us, Soleil.
Tell us, Soleil. I like that. Global announcement: due to force majeure, due to force majeure, the world due to force majeure, the world-round web operations will be temporarily suspended. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. Oh, fuck. She actually did.
Aglaya?
Yes.
Is this blasted? Those guys.
What is it those guys do? What's it those guys doing? Is that what I just read? Wait, hang on. Was it why can I not speak today? Was it those guys is doing?
Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
I've never been able, I never like messed up my words that hard before.
What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Damn. Wait, he kind of scary, and I kind of like it.
Cartonis. Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya.
Yes.
In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
What is it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
You must have learned from Yoda.
Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Okay.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
She was really taken by the cleaners.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Let's go find her. I don't want to go that way. Not that way. I am still looking for treasure, though. It just helps me in the long run. Ah. Hi, big man. I want to know what's over there. It's really sad to see her go, though. Oh, I guess, like, everything's blocked off for this, I guess. What technology you have, you know?
Don Hung came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Did Aglaia, like, cast your body off of the face of the planet? Also, why is there W's in my chat? I just looked at Chatterino and this was just there.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
I don't like that thought in my head.
Oh, God.
That thought hurts you.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions.
Unless she,
After
like...
all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years. The leader of the Chrysos heirs.
My guess, either that or
death couldn't touch her.
She left her corporeal body and then, you know, that physical form just sort of fell.
I saw it for myself.
I'd hate to think that she, like, sacrificed herself in that manner.
Cleaners.
Okay. That's fair.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps...
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglaia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
I guess that's
also, Miss
that's
Hyacinth
for
was the one
Feynman to
declared
handle.
Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Krateros.
I don't need to update my Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, thank you.
The baths are empty.
I was about to say, like, it's really empty right now. No citizen feels like bathing after hearing the news. Oh, I forgot about the cute seals. I forgot about these babies. Oh, I love them so much. Yeah, I don't know why. I just looked at Chatterino and I just saw a bunch of W's and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna make everyone question why I sent W's in the chat when they come to.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
Those are the W's in the chat. Yeah.
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady
I
Tracy
think when I was
for
holding
2 months
W,
after the
like
incident.
moving in the game, I might have like moved my mouse over to my other
Great that you
screen and
could
then
come
started
back so
pressing
quickly.
W's.
They need someone with them now.
I have the two of them holding up. You witnessed Aglaya's.
Yes, we witnessed her final moments.
Oh
I
no.
tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
And they already did too.
You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Hi, Piggy. Hi, Pippi. Aw. Sorry, I know it's sad, but I'm also still trying to look for treasure around. Cypher never leaves me, I guess. There she is. That's poor too.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby, I...
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
We got another Nameless Recollection. Let's go. Review the memory remnant. Oh. Might as well. Aggie. So you really don't have time to take the medicine anymore. Or you don't have to take the medicine anymore. No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Oh, Tribby. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie. Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Uh-huh. That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Nestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Finan, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Fuck. I guess we're gonna read this message, alright? I was wondering, because I saw the scroll, I was like, I haven't clicked that yet.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Yeah.
The blaze
Fuck
soaring
'em.
into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Arkema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Fenley apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
Is it fucked up that I saw that like winding like pillar road and just thinking like, I wonder if I can drift on that. I was thinking of Mario Kart.
From the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Yeah, at least she has some time to spend with Castorus.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Along, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
Why did she turn her head?
I need to prepare.
Oh, it's Cartonis. Finan.
Cartonis. What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room.
He rhymes.
It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Pretty.
You've completed it.
It looks gorgeous.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description.
I find it interesting but concerning that the sword was made in the image of that like Grim Reaper type character. I forgot the name that they made for it, but it tells a certain story that I'm very curious in hearing, I guess.
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it, may triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
Is the bracelet? It's glowing too.
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
Oh, it's made with the golden thread. I just saw that.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
He's breathing so hard, like he just ran up here.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
He's here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Is this gonna be cinematic, or is it just this? I'm just
Not
curious.
long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there was...
Sorry, this was about the right.
There wasn't
Okay.
even a
I just want to make sure,
flicker
because I like got distracted for a second. I want to make sure I got caught up to date.
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure.
I need to
In my
drink water.
pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Yeah.
Murdered Lady Goldweaver!
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their
freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
He really does. Just be quiet and listen.
Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
I'll be honest. I'll be honest.
Better people! Better people!
In another life, he would be crazy as a church pastor. You go crazy as a church pastor, not gonna lie.
Your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Yeah, restore that faith, Finan. Yes. Snowy. I'll let you there.
That singing sounds so familiar.
So many souls, holy shit.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said.
Oh, she
Are
disappeared.
you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
Aww.
But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
Castros's passing was so bittersweet for me.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros. Aklaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely.
I don't know why the dubs sound like sequels.
Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
He's not dead yet.
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
It's pretty.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Cyrene. I don't know who Cyrene is.
While you were away.
I'm supposed to remember Cyrene?
I've met so many people. I've tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
No real info on it. But, good to know.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
I'm interested in knowing more about that story, honestly.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akaba have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
Maybe.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power.
Aw. I think you could do a bit
You
more.
keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, Even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh.
True.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp
There's a
ears,
chest!
Cypher. I just didn't think
There's a
it'd be right
chest.
to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business.
Aww.
Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the Cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kethle's core flame, forever enshrined above the Council Theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
That would be
Sure
beneficial.
saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kethle's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh.
Well.
Hey, Deliverer, do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What
Damn.
confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kethle's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
sacred art's my foot. I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Hi, Sin. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika.
He's so
I know.
She's so small and so cute.
I miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, I... You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
The Silence at Dawn. I don't know what that one is. When do we get? Oh, there's a lot of things to unlock here. Trigger 10 unique voice lines when adding characters to it. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Obtain the audio record. Divine Echo Reason. Okay. Use the hand as Zacharias punch action to attack yourself. I didn't even realize I did that. Mourn the perishing of a great mortal. So much to complete still. Not all of this is even trailblazing stuff too. Let's see. Chest. See chest and it makes me happy. That's a sentence I just realized. Okay. Let's finish this real quick. Fuck. Forgot about that.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Sorry, I was thinking about something for a second.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
It's backstory. Backstory
And
time.
that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
I wonder who the main characters are.
However, heed this warning.
Hi, Mara.
If you ever do anything
Hi.
disgraceful,
Why is it hi? I don't know. Anyways, hi, Mara. Thank you for the 5 months with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Oh.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Damn.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them.
I like the I forgot.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
Damn.
I didn't say.
Casters is so
Casters.
giggly.
You've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn.
He's so bitchy, and I kind of like it.
My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor,
I'll point it out if I can see it in a second.
Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
I couldn't see it. Damn it.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. My beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Hyacinth?
Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
I see. The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila. Undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
Why does she have a butthole? Wait.
Well, what brings you here, Danny?
Don't say why am I looking there. I was looking at the pretty baby and I was like, wait a second. I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Euphorius is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Potentially. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about the worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Huh? That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Baby! Hang on, I want to take a picture for Angel. I've been talking about the fat fuck for a long time.
I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with the danger right now. An extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Perhaps. Give me a second, chat. I'm trying to do something here. And it's not working very well. Please download it, because apparently it doesn't work either way. Save. Then there it is. Jesus. Just trying to post shit. There we go. Okay.
vibrating.
Chroma coffer? What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer.
Oh.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction.
All I was thinking about was the coin coffer from the frog from Mario.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Mm-hmm. This is to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Mm-hmm. Listen carefully to Hyacin talk with the ancestor. Wait, so... Oh, I didn't realize I could have changed it. Hyacin used the Chroma Coffer to summon the heroic spirit of the ancestor. After discussion, she obtained the first sky blessing from Magistrate Crispus.
Now, the next ancestor on the list.
Oh!
Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex.
Wait, so you can just, like, pass it, I guess? You don't have to, like, read to the whole thing?
Genesis.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagosa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember.
Oh.
I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It will likely only let one person through. As Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Lilika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way.
The Vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable.
That's actually kind of awesome.
Full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
Aww.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off.
Huh. Interesting. Didn't think about that.
Your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after. Syphie.
I like
Just
that. That was
kidding.
funny.
I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh?
Whoa. Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
I like it. I actually kind of like the note.
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Too soon. Okay.
Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Damn.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Emporius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
A little soon to be talking about that yourself, huh?
Cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Who voices Cypher, actually? I'm kind of curious now.
Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
It's like her first, like, kind of break, I guess. Interesting. I'm for it. Okay. Search for ancestral ghosts. I guess we will.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Skip it. Hyacinth used the chroma coffer to summon the heroic spirit of the ancestor. After a discussion, she attained the second sky blessing from General Ektra. General Ektra revealed the prophecy once foretold by Trebius. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn.
General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Hyson recounts her conversation with General Ektra de Don Hung.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can't somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Damn!
Castrum Kremnos.
Damn! That is a long walk.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
I'm worried about him. Sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Weaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
It was Lord Crateros.
Lord Crateros.
Yeah, you still saved his life, even though we took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crateros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crateros must have done that to become a better man.
My puppy's awake. It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyson.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
It's being sweet.
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I will listen to this one at least.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You. Could you be?
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
Well...
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay, until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, though struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Against the gods.
The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solopus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars.
If you're saying Cypher sounded familiar, apparently this is her first like breakthrough role as a VA, so I don't know.
Challenge the ruler
I am not
of
aware.
the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Interesting. Interesting. Days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinen. Let's go talk to him.
Bunk. Alright.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
What was that? Oh, I know what it is.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Pink Puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Aww.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Am I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers...
Huh?
that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
I haven't played that yet, by the way. I might spend some time to do that. Well, it's 10/12th time now, so we can totally
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Too much attention. Quite the flatter, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak.
Oh.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Hyacinth is here. Oh, she has like little designs on the bottom of her shoes too. I like that.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
So quiet, but cheers.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Let's do it. 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 From a prayer ritual. Receive blessing. I don't know what that did, but I did something.
Splendid gods once walked paths.
Let's ascend. I don't know if this is the end of it. I assume there's gonna be a lot more to this story still, but I'm just kind of glad to finally be this caught up to date. Like, it was only like a few months or so ago
Make sure you keep it safe.
where I was just so incredibly behind on the story. That just finally being at this point makes me very happy. Guess we should be as Hyacinth, huh? But yeah, I don't know if this is the end, but we'll see.
Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili Day jealous. Such an exciting adventure. Marcus is gonna be crying with jealousy.
So
speaking
full
of
energy, comrades.
Speaking of,
seems I chose the perfect day.
Hey, your friend is freezing again. Just saying.
It's all yours now.
And so far, we're not doing shit about it.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Cinematic, let's go.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Honestly, I would love to have this this series be like an actual like show. I would watch the hell out of it if that was the case.
Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
See, I knew I wasn't done. I knew I wasn't done with this.
The legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan. Do you believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where'd she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Shit.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Oof. I felt that. That hit hard. Something's about to pop out of here and it's gonna be crazy. Let's see.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
I see. Got it. Aquila's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's...
Oh, shit. I thought it was the end. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm back. I get treasure. Punk. Punk. A little sunshine bug. I guess we'll activate the button thingy. I guess we'll do that right now. How about it? You got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Great.
True.
Can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Oh.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
I guess we're talking to both of them, right?
Foolish rain folk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural?
Oh, it is like
I
a
can't
screen.
See anything right now.
Oh shit! It really is like a screen.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to pure?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip it. No!
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? As weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Jesus.
What a terrifying memory.
We didn't need to watch all of it, by the way.
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud some folks saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. The divine set the stage, and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
The Resistance did nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
True.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Okay. Do I have to recite it and memorize it myself now? Please not.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Oh.
Awaken, celestial mural.
It kills the screen.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
Yeah, everyone has a big shadow on them now.
Breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of the manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Didn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Fenley anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Oh, nice.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age
Nice.
is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Mm-hmm. Climate controller. Okay. Let's see what we can do. That huge golden pool down there.
Pool of gold. Said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Kyoko simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Activate the compass. Oh, it's in here. Oh! Observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the directions. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Deep breaths, and find the way out.
So this one would go up a level, but we needed to hit this one right here, right? So this one hits this, there, and there. Oh wait, no, because I need to rotate it here. This one doesn't have one. This one does though. There you go.
I think this should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh! Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Okay. Well.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Sorry, I like the noise of the I like the noise that the road's making.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Aww.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Sorry.
Can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Okay. Activate the floating platform. Oh, it floats. Oh, it's rotating. Oh, there it is.
Is that you?
At least we can walk against it, at least.
I am the descendant
I know.
of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Bonk. Might as well. Alright. Due to the presence of Isle of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. Battlefield has a temperature effect. At the start of a target's turn, temperature increases. Allies of type continues burn damage based on temperature. Oh, interesting.
Every petal will be swept away by the
So the
wind.
stronger the temperature is, the more burn we get, I guess.
Eternal.
Ow. That, like, actually hurt, though.
Break's over. We can do it! Root here.
Ow.
Enjoying yourself, Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Please.
Okay.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
I don't think I need that, so I'm gonna keep it around. Hey, space anchor, nice.
Another one?
Oh, it's the sun and the Pegasus.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive. But it's so twisted and very shadowy. Like those black tide creatures.
Like they are black tide creatures.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
That's a fun noise.
That corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Aww.
I understand now.
Poor baby.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Faith Under Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Let's do it.
Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your
Ow.
senses.
Ow.
Every petal will be swept away by
Bitch.
the wind.
That hurt, actually. Oh, there's more. Great. We love that.
So this is the warmth of life.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
break's over.
Nice.
I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything. Life is not built here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Oh shit. I wasn't expecting it to be so ending so quickly.
Solibus.
He's free. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
At least she's aware of it now.
Oh, I can't believe I'm telling myself that now too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide.
Why is this music? Okay, just turn it down.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Huh?
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic soul.
And my bat, and his spear, and their pink love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
True.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
They sent something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
I see.
Is
I
Lady
see.
Lucas not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
If only I could finish the story with Cypher. I would really like that. Also, fuck my. Hang on. Oh shit.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
True. Yes. Yes. You will take this with us too?
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing part now? The prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
I guess we can do that. Oh.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
Nothing's happening.
The celestial shift didn't work?
Is it a different prayer? Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. You see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them. True.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide.
Also,
Here's
thank you for
hoping
letting
those two
me
prophecy
freaking do
tablets
that.
can help us out.
So we can't go that way yet, at least. So let's head this way. Blah. Do we fight or do we let go? Ah. I do want to see. Hopefully ignoring them. Good. I do want to see what happens if I go this way. Right now, at least. Chest! Gotta get more chests. This room is different. It does have different requirements. Okay. Got a lot of work ahead of us, it seems, in that regard.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
I don't know if this is actually sequence breaking or not. I'm just doing shit because I thought it might be fun. Let me move her. I guess this is Okay, so I would assume that if we did this and that. Okay, well that's easy. Nice.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Okay. You. Not that I was expecting it, I kind of thought that I was going to get an achievement for sequence breaking. Thank you.
I want to make something with it. But what to make? Whee!
Purify this, of course. Is there nothing really? Okay. So you can't go that way yet. Not sure if that's necessary, but I will do it just to say, oh. I'll get that in a second. I'll get that later. Okay, so that one also shouldn't be too difficult. Just have to do that, right? Anyway. These ones are pretty simple, honestly. Kind of surprised. Fix it. Let's pop this open. Forget. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I supposed to do here then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Because I would at least prefer to end on it, but obviously we can't do that. So, there we go. Got it. Nice. Okay. Let's actually fix this. Why is it pointing all the way over there? That's what I'd say. I was like, I don't think it's supposed to be pointing all the way over there. Let's try this again.
Of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Oh, it does work. Okay, good. mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Probably something up their sleeve.
Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Oh, yeah, is Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority.
I see.
It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
Okay.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Give it to us.
There are falsehoods in the legends. Then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done.
Oh, there's a prism at least.
Memi. Everyone, please witness history with me.
Bunk.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
Oh, she looks pretty.
The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun folks are facing off against the Celios. Listen to this part of history. I'll listen to it on my own time, honestly.
Selioci, disillusioned by the Sun folks' deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
You'll find out there.
Aquila has fled.
I'm sure we'll find out
of the
when we're there.
fortress. Let's chase after them.
Open the door.
Will lead the way.
Bunk. 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 I wonder why they added the winding path so that we can load the other area.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila.
Oh god.
Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Okay.
You think to hinder us?
We're gonna beat their ass, Titan. Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Damn. Okay, wasn't expecting a fucking... was expecting the Star Trek quote, but got it. Understood. Lurking state. Oh, they're so close.
I choose you. As you wish.
Ow.
Gotta stop them here. Enjoying yourself.
Please. Oh, that was too close for comfort.
Embrace a new life.
Keep dying before I can actually heal anybody, so that's probably the problem that I have. No! I can't heal them in time. The mark of manifestation and fled to the other side of the mural.
Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Okay, let's get running. Guess. Oh, bug.
Hi.
Okay. So what we need to do is run. Run, bitch, run. Oh, we just walk over there. Good. Okay.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Buggy. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay, never mind. We start here. Nothing there. But we have to hit this way. There we go.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Hyson, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It's actually a really sweet answer. See that platform. There we go. There we go. Run!
It's said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Let's grab this here. Beautiful. Now we can finally heal. Bonk. Gimme. Oh! I was going to do the cutscene already.
Into the Rain Folks Hall.
I was trying to avoid it.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
Because she's baby.
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunibus?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Giving me a little think there, huh? Give me a little think there, honk honk. I see you. I see you. Silly. Okay. Just have to start somewhere, right?
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Mm-hmm. Can fucking do. Titankin was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
I mean...
No healer can heal all, especially those with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Let's do it then.
Oh?
Eternal.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
They really hurt.
So this is the warmth of life.
I choose you.
Ow.
We can do anything.
As you wish. May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Embrace.
Please, for the love of God, let me actually heal these people. Finally. Actually walk away with my health back for once.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. See the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides. Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that there's something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Hand. Zagreus' hand.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
Little Ika with
It's you all who
Lunabis.
have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
I'd be so happy to see them together like that.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I'm just sort of exploring now at this point. It's like, what's around? I will rush because I don't want to fight anyone that I don't have to. So at least in that case, I don't want to attack, like, get too preoccupied. With the hard drive. That is true. I am indeed a master of such.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Bunk.
It's all good. Let's keep going.
Where's the last one? I definitely don't see unless it's lower. You can't see, it has to be lower down, right? I can't even see it. Oh wait, it says it's up high. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Bunk.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
At the same time, sure there's not something that I can potentially collect done like this? Nope, okay. That's fine. I do want to look around a little bit. So entertain me, chat. entertain my curiosity, please. Bunk. It does seem like we can head back that way too, which is good. Okay, so let's assume we're gonna put it here. That there. That there.
I've learned something.
Oh, there's something over there now. You have to go that way. Let's grab this. Nice. Bunk. Yeah, it does lead us back. Now I want to see what's over here. I think? Well, no, we were over here earlier. How do we get up higher? There might be some more stuff that we have to do.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Interesting.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Let it happen. Oh, now you're scared, huh?
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond their reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that reached the curse on this world, preventing Infurious from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it also be too that they were unable to break through the heavens? I think it's the first one. There's also another possibility. Maybe even Aquila, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
True.
Before we press on, partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Ika's so sweet. They're starting to make me feel bad calling it a fat fuck, even though it is. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over there. Okay. Ate.
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior?
Kind of just looking around.
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Anything over here? No.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Ba 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 ba. How do I end up here and like? Huh. Well, I want to get the chest. I don't care about the stupid platform. We can just bring it back up here. I just want the damn chest. See, I need to go through this whole story so I could find all of the bugs and stuff, because I have to talk to these people. I have to find all the bugs and stuff. Can I get around? Shit. Stinky.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
I don't know why I immediately just clicked on skip, because I didn't want to do that. I feel a little bad. What? Oh shit.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore
True.
the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Shit. They were about to make me walk off again. Okay, so we want to rotate it this way. Next one to here. Okay, but also there we go. I want rewards. I want rewards.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Okay.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's heart. I sense resentment, terror. But
not for me.
I cannot sense anything.
I mean, either we win or we don't. That's just how it is, you know. What I wanted to do is one, check everyone's stuff. Because I know some people are behind, some things I can't change, like this stuff. But I don't want to fix that right now. And this stuff I can't fix. So it's about all she wrote for that. I guess I could fix these, get them finished all the way. I know I'm about to beat some ass in a second. See, like her stuff is like so weak, and I feel bad about that. But at the same time, like, what else do you want me to do? What else do you expect me to do? I will max that out, and I can't max this out. I don't think. I mean, I could do a little bit. So I don't think most of that stuff I don't need, plus they're blues, so I'm not going to use them anyways. Okay. Quick select, like, everything 4-star, basically. Salvage it, yeah. Most of that stuff I don't think I want to keep, but right now I just want to get this leveled up all the way. I don't want to touch her stuff, because actually, I think this is fine. I think that's what she has right now. Is this one? No, it's not. What does she have right now? Thief of shooting meteor. Is that even what her... Hang on. Is that even what her kit's supposed to have? Nope. Like... It is. Okay. Now, is her stats what we're supposed to have? No. Then I don't want to touch that. Okay, I think it's all we can really do for that.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Oh?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
Can't see all of it though. The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Oh, great.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they're protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named...
I've never seen this guy before. This guy actually might scare me a bit.
To access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
True!
Dawnmaker feels lighter, and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Well...
With golden flames, I can forge a
don't
new
need a restore,
dawn.
so...
This is being in sync. I choose you.
Ow.
As you wish.
Ow.
Root here.
Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
Okay, well shit. Still enough damage to win the duel, is that what that said? Okay. I think I could do that.
Embrace a new life.
Ow.
Eternal. Darkness with me.
Shit.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
I better heal.
Seliosi,
I better have some
do you
health
still
before I
have
get
your
into
humanity
this.
After merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why's that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Fuck. Okay. Hey, we got a song out of it. This is actually about to happen, huh? Oh, I guess there's 3 more pedestals that we have to activate. And I guess each one's gonna give us a story behind it. 2.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Oh, you're so upset.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
What is the true history of the Sky Folk?
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through.
Jesus.
Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Fuck.
No. No. No!
I don't even want to know what's about to happen there.
Their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
If they're gonna be like that with the rest of them, I'm not sure if I want to watch all of the scenes.
But how is that possible?
Huh? I'd rather hear the summary of it.
Oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners.
Oh.
Those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Celiosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Celiosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacin.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
It's the last one. I'm expecting once I activate this, it's about to happen, so...
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Oh.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
I'd rather listen to this one at least.
What are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Probably.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide.
Fratricide, that's a fun word actually.
This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
Hi Chaos, you're here for the very end of 3.3. I think it is. I don't know, but you made it. You made it pretty far. Hope you had a good weekend.
We are here to deliver the message
Kinda.
Seliosi left from mortals.
I kind of assumed that there was a lot more to this.
Now unsavable kin.
You took a big nap. I hope it felt good.
Divine blood coursing through me.
I have been needing long sleeps this past week. I've been having a lot of
My light burns far brighter than before.
a lot of sleeping sessions this week.
Clouding my mind
I've been needing the rest.
has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight Seliosi.
Between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I've unseen mistake, Oni. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Is it really just like a story of Icarus?
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
This is
It's
the
very much
true
like an
history.
Icarus story of like wanting more power
Celiosi's fusion with
and their
Aquila
greed turning
truly
into
meant to
their
save
fate, you know?
humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anaxa's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go.
Oh, there's more stuff to claim. There's more stuff like history and stuff.
Once did. You must take this step too.
I keep avoiding like wanting to like just skip forward because I'm like, oh, I should probably, you know, I want to read through at least the last part so that I have a lead into the next like fight.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Wait, will you stand by my side?
This is it, chat. As far as I'm concerned, although to Chaos's words, I would presume otherwise. This is the last part, or the last battle before we're up to date with the story, at least. Okay, well, I don't like this. I don't like this order. Can I go back? Can I go back to what I had before? How much? Hang on. Fair. I want to see. I can't look at her, can I? Well, shit. Let me put this order in place. I can look at their details. I can't look at hers, right? Okay. Well, I feel like hers is going to be a lot more built than mine is. I mean, mine is sort of built, but not together. But I'll trust this at least.
Is that
Seliosi?
Great Seliosi?
Nope.
I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Huh?
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos Heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Fuck. That's crazy. That's a crazy history or backstory. Sorry.
Cynthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
It's not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't about as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
I have a feeling
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus,
whatever this
tell me,
story ends as,
did you
or this
wait
boss
for
fight
1,000
is,
years at the Eye of Twilight,
this boss is about to
to
go
witness
crazy.
Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, We watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seleuci couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Seleuci, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself.
You're gonna go on a walk? Hope you have a good walk, Chaos. Hopefully you'll come back to me either finishing the boss or potentially being stuck on it. We'll see. It's a pretty strong boss, which makes me a little bit terrified, but I'm sure we'll make it through. I have prepped for this.
Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance.
Hi, Sekka.
We are worthy of a new dawn.
You are coming in on the craziest part possible. Hello, Raiders. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Angiwer is how I say it. Angiwer, thank you for the follow. Epitsun, if I said that correctly, thank you for the follow. Tormented is definitely my soul. What did y'all play that's making you quote that? Holy shit. Let me see here. I can't look from Chatterino. Shit. Sekka, looking at your channel. Playing Tormented Souls, I see. I thought it was like perfect lore time to interrupt. No, absolutely. We are on pretty much, although Chaos begs to differ, we are on the final part of the most recent patch for Honkai Star Rail. We're about to basically get the last core flame and finish the story on Forius. Hopefully return back to the Astral Express. We'll see. But I just want to say thank you, Sekka, for raiding. New followers and people from Sekka stream, I hope you can enjoy the stream. If you need to go do something else and lurk for a bit, feel free to. Otherwise, hopefully you enjoy. And also, Sekka, if you need to go or lurk, feel free to as well. As will allow more male characters to join Honkai. I know there's the new Fate banner that's coming out. I'm probably not going to participate in it. I've kind of felt weird about like collab characters that aren't really part of the story. I don't know what part they fulfill. So might not participate in that, but I definitely want to get Cypher when she comes out.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
But let's do this fight! Oh, I'm so excited.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength.
But again, thank you, Sekka, once again for raiding. If you need to go, feel free to. Otherwise, hopefully everyone here enjoys.
For all that mortals
Let's do this. I'm excited.
The promise of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth.
Akuma from Street Fighter.
Will challenge the skies once again.
Oh god. Cutscene. Fuck.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Damn. Damn. Fuck. Oh, this fight's gonna be sick.
Let this weather please you, Titan incarnate. Indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker.
If you could still
Sadly, we're not using Finan in this fight. I don't even think Finan's out yet, right?
the world.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
It's so slow. I need to speed it up, please. Thank you.
We can do anything.
The slow speed was ruining me mentally. I couldn't stand it.
As you wish. Eternal.
I'm scared about Ruamei right now. Please, let me heal. Thank you.
This is being in sync. You can do it.
Embrace a new life.
Let me do this first. Thank you. I was like, shit, I need to heal people. The damage based on the number of healing flash stacks. Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time. You quickly reduce it. Easy. I'd rather reduce it a shit ton.
Life is not so darkness with me.
Heal again.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it? No, we did pretty good. Killings were immortally challenged as class cannon through it. We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
I will strike down the...
Give us the core flame. Please, we can soothe the world's pain.
Okay. Let's see. You're fine.
Undefeated violence.
Didn't really need to do that.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Do that.
We can do anything.
We're almost through the first phase, which is good.
Life is not so fragile.
I don't know if it benefits if we do that right now, so I'm gonna save it.
Embrace a new life.
Because I don't think she... I know Fei Xiao has a save like that.
Return to dust. Undefeated violence.
Heal here. Let me heal from that, please. Thank you.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Whew.
Being in sync.
Shit. You are fine. I want to save it. I want to save it.
Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Ow, Ika. Because you immediately make it look like this is a challenge. Okay, to be fair, I thought it was going to be a challenge. I'll say that much. Oh, damn, we're about to die, aren't we? The platform is plummeting fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Honkai did a copy Metroid Prime. I haven't even played Metroid Prime. I kind of want to at some point in my life, but you know. Kiel. 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 Kiel.
Storm clouds are gathering.
I don't want to use her ult yet. Avatar of the Sky additionally deals damage during its next action based on the Thundercloud. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to the Avatar of the Sky. This is easy.
May death protect us.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of forgot that Castrius is like actually kind of cracked. So, yeah. So sorry about that.
Life is not so fragile. Look here.
Oh yeah, right. Ruin May like delays weakness. I think we're fine. I'm willing to take the risk for that.
Eternal.
That's fine. That's fine.
That all will be swept away by the wind.
I need to do one more blast, and now I will do bolt. There we go. Oh, it's the end. This is it. This is it, chat. I think. Oh, it's so close too. Oh, she gets the final hit, doesn't she? Oh, it's so close.
There is another world.
She got the last hit.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
True.
Titan.
Do it, Finan.
Nothing.
Damn. Oh. Uh-oh. Smells like a sky snack. Oh gosh, she's okay. Thank God. Fuck. I was terrified. Holy shit. Barbecue time. Jesus, Eka.
Are you still protecting us?
There's the core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
I feel like it's a lot more understanding this time. Like, I feel like even she too, after seeing the effort that these last Chrysos heirs went to getting her core flame, that Seliosi would rather condemn herself into the pool as well, to sort of pay homage to the people that she herself condemned to that pool.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Can you also say something?
Core flame of the sky. Come with me.
I just remembered after all this that the Flame Reaver is still alive. And one of the things that I just remembered was the Flame Reaver is waiting patiently for the Chrysos heirs to bring all of the core flames that currently exist to this last point, I guess you could say. The to the well, the basin, I think is what the name is. So I'm assuming from what Frank Chaos told me that we're about to also meet the Flame Reaver soon.
It's so warm.
Hopefully not, but we'll see.
Powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
uh-oh.
This platform is on the brink of
It's not like I want to go with you.
Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
True. Get us out of here.
Look, over there.
Time Priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power? I should.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any
Come on.
longer. Everyone, move.
Get me out of here. Shit. Where, Rebel, get me through. Okay, there we go. What happened to Brat Boy? Which one? Mighty? Are you talking about Midamos? Sekka? The red-haired, like, the red-haired guy. Guy who hated on Aglaya's Lycii. So that's
we have to retrieve it.
finance from Aglaya's Lycii.
Lift the curtain of memory
and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh shit. We're about to make shit happen. If I could grab it right now, I would show you, but sadly I can't.
The prayer's power.
No!
Fine.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
It's okay.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
True, she did say that.
You shall embark on a journey with no return.
Okay, if you're talking about Mighty, he's alive. He's on Castrum Kremnos, trying to fight the Black Tide, or like keep it
only
away.
to await the sun's
as it were.
rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return.
Oh, Anaxis. He sacrificed. He basically just died. Not out of like unwillingness, let's say. He sacrificed his Horn Flame
in front of us,
which basically made him. He sacrificed his Core Flame, which sacrificed his own body.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Yeah, Anaxagras is no longer here, sadly.
It worked. Let's go.
I'm sure he was happy about that. Oh no, he was enthralled by it. Because his idea was
Maya is...
his idea was being able to like revive his own self and sort of become his own god, as it were. It was after learning kind of like how it was learning the story of the Titans. Okay. Please tell me we can pass through without any casualties. Good, thank God.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening up there? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. However, the habits here should infect the world below, or so I hope.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Jesus.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Okay. All of these enemies are just dead. Holy shit.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing.
This is just the beginning of the Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring so bad.
Thor's flame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
You do have an eye for saving the world.
But no, I want to play Elden Ring so bad. I was actually talking with Firefox about
Don't fall behind.
with the new with the new DLC that came out for co-op. I really want to play it so bad.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on.
Oh, is it a separate game? I had no idea.
Keep moving.
But still, I've been wanting to play Elden Ring in general. Of course, we had to go through the flickering portal, which scares the shit out of me.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
You got it. Oh, I was expecting to start fixing it. I guess she got it already.
Everyone.
Okay.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see
So it's supposed to be like, yes, suffering, bring demise, despair, and Monokuma. Maybe. Mayhaps. Hopefully not despair, but you know, I guess it is what it is.
What was that sound?
What?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate.
Oh, it's not air.
Even for a second.
Shit. Oh my god, there's still so much that we have to fly up towards. Okay, now.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Never feel despair once an Elden Ring, then you're not from this planet.
No time for speculation. Run!
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand that. Oh, what's about to happen?
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
Is this a phase 3? Okay. I guess we'll do a third phase. I guess we're doing a third phase. No, it's happening Elden Ring.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Oh, Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on the Black Tide sync rate. Okay. Also, what did we just get a hit with? After target attacks, deals true damage based on Black Sync rating. I hate true damage. True damage is bullshit. I hate it. I hate it so much. I love it because that's basically how Casters kind of just exists, but at the same time, I hate it so much.
I choose you.
Ow. You're inflicted with rot. Shut up. Oh. That scared me. That scared me.
Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. We can do anything. Return to dust.
I do so little damage. Holy crap.
Some value, I suppose.
What did that just say? I don't even remember what that said. Fuck it. Ow. I am terrified for Casterus, because Casterus is pretty low. I need her to heal a lot more. There we go. Dear God.
As you wish.
The problem with Casterus is that she zaps health like Blade does. She's very lethal with it, of course, but at the same time, it terrifies me.
Embrace a new life.
Like, I'm at the point where I don't even want to risk doing multiple hits with the dragon. I just want to keep using it as much as I possibly can.
Grace and elegance.
And somehow I'm alive. Okay, I am not questioning it. I'm just going with it.
I'm on it.
You're fine. Ow. I am rotting more and more as time passes, and I don't like it. So I can't heal from it right now. I don't want to use that. Okay. 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 What do you mean by saves, Sekka?
Embrace a new life.
I could keep going, or I could save it. The cursed state is real. Yeah. I'll just keep going. I'd rather just keep going. I'm scared for Ron May, but at the same time, if she dies, and I don't think I have much I can do about that. That... Okay. 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 Okay.
To these dark times.
Thank you for the cutscene.
It's just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Damn.
Flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Damn.
Some value, I suppose.
Wait. Why am I into this music though? This music actually kind of fucks. I'm actually kind of into this scripted fight. Not fully though. I still have all of the chances to die here.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
There's still many attempts to die here. I'm fully capable of doing that right now. Yeah, because if that hits me, I'm probably losing Run May I'm probably using everyone besides Casters because she has like so much health. I will try using my ult, but I don't know if it's gonna do much for the rot that I have. Yeah, no, it doesn't. But oh, I don't even need it. I don't even need Caster's healing. The first and only god that will slay.
God, that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you.
God, fine in.
Heroes, help us!
Damn.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity.
Holy shit.
You have overturned the judgment I once cast in.
You keep fucking my ears.
A lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
Okay.
A grand epic of creation has been written.
First off, is my fan okay? My fan is not doing so hot. I was said earlier before before we got to the battle, I was like, I know Honkai, they're going to pull out some fucking banger of a like final boss theme. And I was right. I was absolutely right.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
Imagine you stop the boss from dying. Sorry, the music fucks too hard. You have to wait for 349 minutes. No, that's if you've heard the battle with, I almost said Castris. It's another C name. I forgot her name, but it's the first one from Belobog. That final boss theme is like, that's kind of what got me hooked onto this game. Cypher.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
What did you find? What did you find?
It must be
It's
this.
also not auto.
The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
There we go.
So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
I like the stars in her eyes. She's
Lurking
so
in the
cute.
priestly court for over half a year,
And my
just for this little trinket. Day after day.
Really? You really had to say in my fuck. Fucking Christ.
Good thing persistence pays off.
I'm here to do this to you. You're
Atticus.
I'll be honest, you are not very far off from chat. The chat that I'm aware of. The chat that I'm used to. And I appreciate it very much.
He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Oh. I
Not
like the
saying
I like the
anything
keys on her
would
tail.
feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old Chaplain, it's me.
I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
I'm crime and do what?
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
I'm crime and do gay.
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish
gay?
What I
just gay.
Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, Seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
Is she breaking the fourth wall here?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Oh.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years Feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Oh? I guess I might as well.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Why are we not investigating this one? Interesting. I feel like it's gonna bite her ass
Who came up
later.
with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Oh, the Cleaner's Rendezvous note. After Usurper's death, Vython mobilized many refugees during the garrison. Usually them in smooth, flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Middle-aged, something with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the Changing Hall alone to pray during the entry of his first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Python and the maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. Conversations have been mentioned to Skyfolk and the other squares. 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled and make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper?
Hey, it's on cargo pants. I
Talk
mean,
about old school.
cargo pants have their use, but I don't know.
Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the
How
webs
many
flow
pockets
drastically
do you really end up using on cargo
5
pants
threads
on average?
to just 2.
Because think about it, you
Looks
could
like
totally
ours.
just have like an extra belt strap that you could put around like your pants, kind of like those like belts that have like the thigh straps that you could have like extra pockets and stuff. Really just grab that whenever you need
Too quick
pockets.
to judge.
But like whenever I
Physical
used cargo
milk
pants when I was
passing
younger,
still
I never
outpaces
used all
the
the
reduced
pockets
threads.
ever. I'm not average, but I use all but 2. Exactly. By saying you're not average, do you mean that you're not above average?
Nice
But
look to
you're like below average. So if you're above average, you would probably use a lot more pockets, right?
It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer
all
path
but 2.
and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Don't cargo pants usually just have like 4 pockets though?
Huh. No trace of kindness.
She burned me well.
Is she hiding too well?
I didn't mean it to be
Or has
mean
she
like
given
that,
up?
but
Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
uh-oh.
What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Is it the Flame Reaper? It's the Flame Reaper, isn't it? Oh, we're back here. Meet the uninvited guest.
Oh, you made it.
I know it.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Unworthy 8-pocket user.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame, must take back.
Take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
Originally overrated. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful. Hope you had a wonderful weekend.
Swoop in like a brute to snatch it.
And I
for
hope you can have a
yourself.
great week following up.
Isn't that so?
You kind of caught us at the end of the story. I don't know if it's the end of the story, but you kind of caught us near the end of it. So enjoy what you see here. I definitely recommend playing the story if you want to like immerse yourself through it.
Have I? I've seen you lingering on the
thank
cliff
you.
more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky.
I want to know who this person is, or whoever character this is. I want to know who they are.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
Oh?
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
So you're gonna make yourself the target?
If you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
Shinji. Why do you have the Shinji? This fucking Shin. Is that Finan doing the Shinji pose? Wait. No, it's not. But it looks like Finan Shinji pose.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on
Those
their
makers for
feet.
women's fashion. It looks like 2 pockets, but they're only as big as half a
They've got
pocket.
the stamina
I hate that. I have learned from, switching my fashion tastes and all, like buying more like femme like pants and stuff like that. Just the sheer lack of pockets sometimes. It hurts a bit. I'll admit it. It hurts. Open it. Open it. No, you're already here.
How?
Even I'm offended by that, and I'm a guy. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame.
Why are you giving it away?
Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
I love Cypher so
Look at
much.
that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Creation. Hello? Must what?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
I'm back in the CB of Aquila, so how was it? Good. The third phase kind of freaked me out for a second. Because like everyone died. But you know what?
Still not here.
It was a good fight. And the
that's
boss music was amazing.
I guess I'll just.
Huh?
Wait around a little longer for you.
Sci-Finin.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Aquila.
Absolute highest cinema, am I right? Yes. The ending cutscene was beautiful.
To return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on
The surprise ending of like trying to escape and getting like caught onto that last third phase.
Hey, fairness is my thing.
Beautiful.
Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me square.
Fairness, and fairness. Beautiful. Man, you really fell for that again, huh?
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
I don't even want to know what you censored there, Sega.
I guess a brainless brute
Finan's
isn't much
words,
fun
not
when it
Cypher's.
comes to
So
mud.
true.
Seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline
Just
impossible.
escape.
They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then.
Yeah, fucking Sega just like.
Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Sorry. If that was really loud, I apologize. God dang. I always just hear that for some reason. Let me out.
Come on. Can you please make it harder next time?
Oh, right. It's gonna be Pierre behind me.
Sakura, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
Even ask what I hear Cupid saying in Smite. I don't even want to
I've
know.
made up my mind.
I don't even want to
Don't think
know.
about
Also, I haven't
stopping
played
me,
Smite in
seamstress.
fucking ages. That is a
Is it
old
for the
shout for
gem
me.
of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Oh, hey, it's 6
I
hours.
hope you're not
Nice.
running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
I have too many notifications. Please go away. I'm busy.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh. What? Oh, right. I have to put it back. Whip. Hang on. Get my chicken now, right? Perfect. I can't redeem it right now, but When I get out of this, I have what credits I can keep. Cool, I guess. Jeez. And he's behind me.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought
Fate.
privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
The Flame River looks like a knockoff Dragon Priest. I don't even know what that in our Warframe. Okay, Warframe skin I can get behind. I don't know Dragon Priest though.
I was nothing but
Sorry. Sorry, I don't know Dragon Priest.
clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Dragon Priest is a Skyrim thing. Oh, I see. I never played Skyrim.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why?
Surprising given the age and prevalence of the game.
Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Like the first Elder Scrolls game I played was Oblivion, and I didn't even get that far into the game. I think I pirated it before I played Remastered like a couple weeks ago. That was the first time I ever like bought and played an Elder Scrolls game. But I've never had a reason to really play Skyrim. I just watched people play it. I didn't have like a motivation to.
Looks like there's no getting away from you.
I mean, fuck, I play gacha games, for God's sake.
Pretty good warm-up.
I like Skyrim as a modding playground. Yeah, Mischief really loves playing Skyrim. And I've actually helped her like try to figure out mods and stuff. So
How about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Skyrim becomes better when dragons are
As a
replaced by
fellow
flying
heir
Tom as
to
the tank
divine
engine.
authority of calamity,
Oh
I've
my
been a
god.
demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh shit, we're just doing this, huh?
For over 1,000
Ooh! 4 ciphers.
Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance. Come to me.
I like the font they use for the coins on the bottom left. I really like this right here. This right here I enjoy a lot. I'm honestly just gonna keep using the blast. Seems to do enough effort.
I'll take it on. Found me. Our cute with enough believers. Lives become reality. Gotcha. Come to me.
I feel like Satada. Yeah, I was gonna say Satada absolutely loves would absolutely love Cypher. She just has the stinky vibe that I think you like a lot. 1v1 Flame Reaver is crazy. I mean, if she can do it, she can do it, you know? They're very cute. Susanless has a kitty female as well. She does exactly those poses as well. Yeah, I am very aware of this, actually. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. 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 Oh, they just were like, I'm gonna show blood.
Would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
she die? Did she like actually die though? 1,000 years ago at Dawncloud. Did she actually
To
die?
all citizens of Akama, today I bring you two pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the
Mighty is rank 1 in Crisis Era in
Our
terms of
beloved
combat, so if
Chaplain
Flame River can
Forest
kill Mighty in
has
1v1,
returned to
then
the
what is Cypher
embrace
gonna
of
do?
Sky
True.
Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
Did she actually die? That pisses me off actually. I wanted her to have a bit more of not necessarily a redemption, but just more of a story, you
But
know?
citizens do not grieve his passing.
I did hear the slash in the black
his
screen. I
final
kind of just thought
moments,
that she
Chaplain
disappeared,
Soros
like
found
ran
peace.
away.
While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father.
Oh, speaking of which, Zenless is on Xbox now, which is awesome.
And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
Whenever you don't see the death occur on cam, it never happened because weak point plots. True!
Citizens, friends.
However, we did see Ting Yun die on camera, and she got reincarnated as Fugwei, so
host a grand
I think all of the plot points are weak, let's be honest.
A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe.
Sorry, I forgot. I didn't have auto. I didn't have auto
Never
scroll on.
Kefali's protection has no end.
Well,
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
like what's annoying is like we didn't even get her character before she died.
He's a good kid.
It doesn't count if you have a body but it was off-camera kill. It doesn't
I
count if it's
stole
camera
your
but the world has reincarnation. It doesn't count if the world doesn't have reincarnation but the the writer is unimaginative. It doesn't count if the writer is imaginative but just happens to like that character too much. You make a very good point.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
Xiaoji obvious favoritism is Cyrene since he had a lot of Alicia Palo.
Your weave shop.
I don't even know that.
I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Up on a webcomic after they killed off two favorite characters of mine. They were side characters, but true. No, you make a good point.
I'm sorry.
I didn't really like I wasn't sure how into it I would be for Honkai after Tingyun died. But I kept playing until I obviously lost interest, and then Fukuoka came back and I was like, yeah, I'm playing this again. So I get it, Seka. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Mara. I need to grab it,
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more.
Poor Cypher. At least the shorty wasn't once the designer of Lawlessville and Tuck Target at some point. I got water, Mara. Thank you for the hydrate again.
Something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
But she's somehow having trouble breathing in her own mind. She's choking on blood that isn't there. Oh, it definitely was in that cutscene, though. That the Dola's cat officially went extinct. Hi, Aggie.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
She's so happy. That really hurts too. Cypher's the boss, I see. True.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
What's happening? Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. Right, now we're going back. What? Tyson, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers.
Tyson's here looking hungry for candy. Cypher died, all lives are now gone in the wind.
The Dawn
True.
device is extinguished.
This isn't something to joke about.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
Yes. Oh, right. That's just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there.
You can give the core flame back.
Core flame
Yeah.
of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray.
We don't even get that much time with her too. That hurts. Everything hurts. Everything kills. Under the raucous steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribius' prophecy, it seems, didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. The Trailblazer and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel any
course I do.
sadness?
A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love
That's true.
is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell,
Bye,
Hyacinthia.
everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes, Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own.
I can't wait to see Clementine
patients trust
transform
you,
into
and you've
a
earned that
different
trust.
main character.
That's what
To
matters,
evolve from
isn't
her
it?
NPC self into a main character that we will see someday.
We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby.
Clementine Trip Market win.
Have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
From Clementine to Orange.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine.
From Clementine to
I just
Mandarin.
learned how to hide my unease.
Her short name being Mandy.
It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa.
They can honestly pull that joke off if they
personally
call her
chosen
Willow
by her.
Leaf. Yeah.
I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the
Saradra?
legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential
I don't know who Saradra is.
remained a mystery, even up till the day she left.
I don't know if
So
it has like an
I've
actual
always
like
carried a lingering doubt about my
mythical
ability to
meaning.
fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
Searching every Chrysos heir we never met except Saradra.
once is
I wonder if
simple.
she was the original one
Try looking
to
at it
like
from another perspective.
off like the nameless Chrysos heir that we heard about. I wonder if she's. I wonder if the nameless one is Saradra.
Worthy,
It's a good theory.
don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
Saradra's the second flame chaser who
I
bears
may
the
not
law.
have Lady
for-
Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
And the original leader of the Chrysos heir.
Thank you, Clementine. I
Yeah.
had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby.
And maybe the first one is
Can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
the first one is whoever Hyacinth's
always
core
been at the
flame is. I
Grove,
forgot what it
helping
is. I
lectures
forgot the
and
actual
never had
name.
the chance to come to Akama.
But she's good.
The phrases
Wouldn't
everyone has memorized
that be the
feel
first
unfamiliar
case?
to me.
The first demigod is Treeby. Oh, I don't know then.
Don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
I don't
when
know.
it's my turn to return.
I'm
the
making
core flame.
guesses. Trivia fan art is adorable. I know.
Teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Seliosi.
Oh,
I don't remember.
Majesty,
Then become a
the
demigod.
12
She merged with the Titan. Oh.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world,
pillars of the world,
we seek your divinity.
we seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Where did myths leave the quarter
Surrender
gods?
the core flame.
I'm not sure.
Chrysos heir.
I assume here. There we are. At least one of the last ones. Still have one we need to fill though. At some point we'll find this one eventually. Ika!
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis,
I realize that's meant to be gold
The
water, but
mission
seriously
of
looks
the
like someone
Sky
pissed in the
Hope has been
fountains.
completed.
Stop it.
your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight.
True. True.
Is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky.
Give me your divinity. Psst. Jesus Christ, Satana.
Please tell me.
Oh my god.
What trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything.
Give me your divinity. Psst.
The Sky Folk.
I'm gonna clip that for Firefox because I'm gonna send it to Firefox and he's absolutely gonna clip it into a soundbite and I'm
After
gonna
all these
ruin
long
myself
years.
over it.
Your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret.
This will piss off demigods. It's gonna piss off Firefox.
I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I fail to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you
So
still
it's a Greek
held
myth.
compassion
Yeah,
for mortals.
I think all of this is based on the Greek mythology. In fact,
Even with the Titan's power,
when we were on Caster's
punished the
story,
world by letting the sky fall.
it's the two sides
I
of
imagine
Gemini,
you were waiting
Castor
for
and
someone to
Pollux.
bring redemption.
Is Castrus and Polyxia.
Trust me,
So it's
with the
all
power
based
of the
on
sky.
Greek mythology.
I am merely a healer.
It's supposed to be. I could be
could
wrong.
never
I could be
match
totally
your
wrong.
strength, even
Do
with
not
that power.
listen. Like, do not trust anything that I say.
The world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms.
I need my dad to stop texting me.
What I must do is merge with the sky and
So as I can tell, it's a
down
mashup of Greek mythos and
gentle
Roman
rainbow.
bastardization of Greek mythos.
protect
Given a coat of
as
paint on
many
top.
lives
Yep.
as I can.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Professor Anaxa, do you remember that
Based on
lesson?
true facts by a reliable fox.
In the end,
You know it.
I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Oh, seven's to Hyacin.
Thank you.
Oh, seven's Hyacin. You did everyone proud. I promise. The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacin fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacin takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans.
Oh, shit.
All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose.
Bro, the sky is burning. What darkness? Yeah, this shit's bright as hell. And unexpected is always part of the journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Wow! Ugh. Okay. So this is not over yet. I see. I understand now. I see we still have a lot more to go through.
Transport platforms around.
No, Siri, shut the heck up.
Partner, help buy us some time.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
That is really holding on, huh?
A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh shit. Everyone's
Find
dead
out where
now.
they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
I'm just running straight for it. I'm on my way. I'm looking around for a rebel that's about to fall on top of us.
Anyone who dares stand.
Breaking continuity and immersion by using a character that shouldn't be here. That's why I switched to Remembrance MC. I promise. Okay. Just fuck off.
Some value, I suppose, exists.
I'm switching to auto battle at this point.
Have some sunshine. We can do it.
I'm letting it happen. I honestly thought that, you know, it was gonna end off with a cliffhanger, and it probably still is. I assume that, you know, we're close to the ending of like this patch, especially because like, hey, you have Cypher and its entire own patch. I assume there's gonna be a 3.4. I don't know. But
It's the end of the story in your own way.
yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll do our best, chat. Yeah, that's why I switched to RMC. Don't worry, soon we see the teaser for the next end of the Dream World again, but believe me, based on the Fox facts, the One Piece will bring eternal toast. The One Piece. The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Over there. Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
That's where it is?
Retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame.
all around from coast to coast.
Is indeed upon us. We no
People
longer
always
have
ask
time
what you
to
do, what
investigate
you like most.
behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
Why is Finance Height so tall?
Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
I don't know what that song is, Tata. All I know is I know the waffle song.
To heal the world is so
Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yeah, we like French toast. Can't wait to get a mouthful.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Shut up! I hate kindness.
So utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
I am starting to understand how much rage Angel can have at people who are just being so utterly stupid that she just wants to like violently shake them of like, why don't you get this, you know? And I'm feeling this right now with kindness. I'm just pissed.
Flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
It looks like she's got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds.
Sometimes you gotta kill kindness with kindness.
Fulfill the prophecy.
I don't think we're being any kind to her, at least in her eyes. And play Get Over It and never reach 100% for all eternity. Listen!
She's gone completely.
I really tried. I really tried getting through Get Over It, but man, that was hard for me.
Kevali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only
That's why
core
she's
members
dying
of
from
the Council of
kindness.
Elders
True.
know how to activate the core flame casket.
She's dying this from kindness. How are we gonna find a core member now?
No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Huh? Oh, yeah, there it is. How did I not see that before? Was that not in like the past
During his time at Dawn Cloud,
I want to look at my VOD and see if I could see it in there.
surveys in
It's been there for 2 months. You're not wrong.
I still remember the words he used. I hope it works.
I don't deny that it's like been there. I'm kind of just curious to see like, does it still like show up, you know?
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Oh, shit.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
I see. The core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior core flame. Right? Can you rotate at a fixed pace? At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. If the projection is inside the keyhole is green, the projection is correct. Okay. So let's... Oh shit, I didn't even mean to do that correctly. Oops. There we go. Is that it?
Take the core flame and let's hurry. Donna,
Take it, gimme.
can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Euphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
Shit.
Looks like all we can do is sprint.
We're making a run for it, aren't we? Get the fucking fox down here and get your ship together. Get the fox down here and get your shit together. I didn't even say shit right.
Completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
I'm ordering food. I'm ordering food. Fuck this. I feel like I'm gonna be here for years. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm hungry and I'm like, I feel like I'm near the end, so I'm like preparing my body to be like, I'm about to eat food. No. No. Mysterious, ominous, shape-shifting object implied to have unholy levels of power. Oh no, I genuinely thought. I genuinely thought I did, but if I'm not, then I'm going to why? Okay, so apparently I can't play music because for some reason my My cables are broken. I'll keep this in the background then. You get to hear the music in the game, I guess. But no, I'm actually like kind of starving and it's hurting a bit. The Sim 4 story is obviously long. No, I know that. And to be fair, we haven't had a 2.2 moment in a while, so you know what? I'm okay if that's the case. However, I still need to eat food. Like badly. I'm like actually starving and it's kind of hurting a bit now. Wait, can I get a drink actually? I want to get a drink. I should not be very long. Like I'm actually about to be done in a second. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get Sprite. I haven't had soda in like a long ass time. I'm willing. I'm willing. Can someone give 7 gifted so that I can afford this? Please leave. Use my code. Use code this. I'm not gonna say it out loud to get in the building. I will not be able to respond. So please leave it at the door. There we go. And Twitch wouldn't overcharge me by 70% by default, potential choice. Well, also at the same time, like I'm saying 7 gifted, it's like I get half of that too. If I had a guess, right? So it's like, I think I get 250. Hang on, I can actually check. I can actually check this. Hang on. How much would someone need to actually gift for me to actually be able to afford it? What's your gifted subs? So Saturday, May 31st. Right, I remember that stream. Oh, it did go into the night, so I guess, yeah. Oh, here it is. I can see it. So 15. Shit. Why can't I? Okay, 36.50 divided by 15. That's about okay, so about 243 per sub, let's say. But regardless, I get 243 per sub because most of that gets paid somewhere. Like if you get paid, oh, USP is 49, first pay 850. That's fucked. Especially because I don't think I get any more if you did that. So I paid like what, 30 something, $36. So 36 divided by 243. So enough to get 15 subs. It's 15 gifted in order for me to actually like have it cover it. Looks like the end of the line for us. We should go look for Core Flame.
Calm down and think carefully.
Please
I'll
find
do my
him.
job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the Core Flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's Core Flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the Core Flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it.
Get outside the Plus program, 50% of what the subscriber pays. So if someone pays more or less than $5, you get less or more. Yeah, so I get paid 50. I get paid 50% per sub because each sub is $5. If I was in the Plus program, obviously that would go up, but I don't. I'm nowhere near hitting that goal, sadly, which hurts. But it's. I mean, like I'm not expecting much, anyways. Yeah, I get. If I get level 1, it's 60-40, and if I get level 2, it's 70-30. But the max I can get is a 50-50 share, which is what I get right now. Twitch won't gift you money if this person from Brazil pays less than $5. That's actually fucked.
We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cypher will meet us there for sure.
Because if someone from Brazil like gifts like let's say someone like gifted like 100 gifted subs, like that's crazy, that's awesome. But, you know, how much do they really gift, you know? Like not that much. That hurts. It hurts a lot. There's just focusing on Vortex Genopus and Cypher will meet us there. Well, if she wasn't successful.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Well, she did die though.
The nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away. Then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Fuck. At least to this day, I don't recall any Curse's heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But
well,
we must survive and break through this siege.
Yeah, can we kill her? Can we kill her? I'd be happy to do that, honestly.
Eternal.
Like, fuck all this shit. Fuck all this, like, saving their lives, being better than them. Like, fuck that. I'm tired. I'm tired.
We can do it. Trust me. We can do anything. Root here.
Ow. Oh, God. Jesus.
Breaks over.
I want to see if I could just try killing them just straight up.
Grace and elegance.
Just saves me time.
As you wish.
Or not really. It mostly just saves me from. You should only get one shot at me. Fine.
So this is the warmth of life.
There we go. Oh, okay. Nope. I'll use it now. I was not expecting there to be. I forgot that there were 3 people there. That's my bad.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. The future is bright.
Why did I activate it? Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. That was a waste. That was a really bad waste, too.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
You can do it.
Some value, I suppose.
We can do anything.
I'll be honest. I might have actually fucked up.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
Okay, thank God.
It's done. Let's go.
Brazilian Chatter pays $1.50 for a sub so you will get 75 cents. If an American pays $5 for a sub, you get $2.50. If you had no regional pricing, it would be horrible for poor countries. Yeah. And there's one screw up when you got an OP team by accidentally triggering Hyacinth's ult early, so I don't have like a lot of healing power. Finally. She was a formidable foe to the end. A fate well deserved. She was a formidable foe to the end.
Her actions may have been deplorable, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
I fucked up. Character casually uses normal OP attack. I mean...
Extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go.
Listen.
It's time to leave this place.
And I know you've been listening for a long time. You've been listening for the past 7 hours.
Everyone,
but listen.
can we run faster?
we're going this way. Mem almost sounded like Treeby for a second. And to be fair, we still don't know who Treeby's I know who Treeby's VA is. I'm saying we don't know Mem's VA yet, right? It's not like listed anywhere.
Everyone! Look! Behind us!
What? Oh, the flame river. Fuck.
In the end, they still showed up.
I believe I know who it is. Who?
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be
It's Goofy. Gorge.
We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Okay. Understood. I am happy to do that. I have done that for a long fucking time. I am happy to do this. I will run as hard as I can.
Sooner or later. Keep running.
That's what I wanted to do. No! I just want to open the fucking box. Stop it! I keep pressing E. I'm guessing Aiden Dawn. Why do I know that name? Great, I have to wait for Honkai Star Rail 2. No, that's not what I meant. How did they...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
True. Pussy.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Safe states, duh. Here to Aura Farm. Don't you dare bring up Aura farming. God.
Dusk has descended as ordained.
He's Aura farming. He's rizzing. So much Riz.
Reset.
Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. Just give up to Honkai sense them. It's time to show off the fruits of your training, Finan. They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only
Flame
express
Wizard.
our resolve with our blades.
I have truly reached the peak of chat, and I am not sure if I'm happy or terrified about that. Thank you so much for being here, chat. I love y'all so much. Dear God, though.
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
So your river seems to be broken. You want to fix it? Wait, he's not a ping boo. Peak high cinema. Wait. Oh shit. Money!
Leave this to casters and me.
Yeah!
Go!
That was really close.
I don't want to repeat what I just saw from my partner. I don't know if I want to repeat what I just got sent. I'm not going to show it on chat, but you're the creator of your own chat.
It's too early.
Nothing in my own like verbiage have I ever enticed brain rot. But oddly, I'm here for it.
I never thought I would leave
I'm
him
here
alone
for it because I know how
But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
how stressing it would be for Angel to like raid me and just see the brain rot in my chat, and I love that. Chewie didn't follow us, but she intended to stay above to help Mighty. I don't know why I did so like. I don't know why I had that voice for Don Hunk. Soleil, can you still run?
Sky Father, save us!
Someone is calling for help over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people.
Oh shit. What was I doing? I swear I was doing something for a second. Oh! I wanted to look up if someone did Hyacinth Peak Cinema. Hyacinth Peak Cinema. No one has done a Hyacinth Peak Cinema. I might have to edit that when I get home. When I'm done with stream, I might edit that together.
We can't just stand by and
Honestly, the vibe I get from Angel says she hated utterly, but participates anyway just to wind you up. No. No, I can text her right now and say sticking at your gyat for the Rizzler, and she will absolutely convulse. Because I don't think she can even stomach the idea of saying that from her own like vocal cords. And I will bet on that.
The future is bright.
I will absolutely bet that she's not ready to say that like at all.
This is Dane in sync. We can do it! Root here.
Ow. Ow.
As you wish. Please open up. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one. Dispel the gloom.
Sans up takes a step finally home. True. You're not wrong. Literally me at the end of my work shift.
Every petal will be swept away.
It's
by
like
the
get
wind.
up, I just take a step, and I'm like, I'm home finally. Might as well.
A
Just
new life.
oh, I get the 5th one too.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
Okay.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Aww. So when this yell just smell the glue, it's like dispel the something and liberate the skies. I think it is. That's Hyacinth's ult line.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive.
Yes. Here.
Please,
Sorry.
do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod.
She says, "Dispel the gloom, restore the skies." That's what she says.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return.
We hit 7 hours. Nice. Can we hit 8?
If there's no
Can we hit 10?
perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Okay. Shit. Wait. No. Discord. Open Discord. There we go. I'm just trying to read chat. Fuck. I will look at that later. There we go. I find it funny that she's encouraging enemies to sniff glue too. To hear the line properly, even knowing that. I have the wrong translation for this to add to that funny part. Well, now I want to know. When someone told me there was a Sonic reference in the Cypher trailer. Wait, what? Is there genuinely a Sonic reference in the trailer? Hang on. Because now I want to look. Actually, I want to open this first. Make sure. Okay, we're good. Where's hey? Open Opera. There we go. It's on the right screen. There we go. This is way too high up on the screen. There we go. That's fine enough. Oh, no record. Save that for later. Saving that for later too. So, what is it? Cypher's trailer? Because I haven't actually seen it, so I'm willing to take a peek. Is it this one? The new one? Jesus. Okay, I do want to watch this. I just want to see.
The active criminal has been arrested. She'll be charged with breaking and entering, theft, and property damage.
Parafox, stop stealing my keyboard inputs. Okay, that's actually like a really cool trailer though. Oh, hang on. I actually have to play this back again because I just realized it's like super zoomed in. Hang on. Fit to screen. There we go. Sorry about that. I will play it over one more time. I promise. I won't keep replaying it over again.
The active criminal has been arrested. She'll be charged with breaking and entering, theft, and property damage.
Oh, you know what that reminded me of? That one movie where they had like that card that they're trying to get through like security and stuff. And they shared the card through like everybody and had like really cool moves and like magic tricks and shit. That's what it reminded me of. I haven't seen anything particular that was the Sonic reference. Also, I have not seen that movie. I just remember it from shorts.
Anybody else?
And besides the fact that she's speeding along.
Thank you.
Because if anything, she reminds me of Rouge. Yes, Satata. Someone told me that World Hyacinth Day is March 7th, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Just running through everything. She's stealing everything from someone's account. That's funny, actually. She stole the logo.
Next time.
Too bad, Cypher.
That's cute. I like that. No, but like, I didn't notice a Sonic reference. I don't know if that was a joke or not. I did like the trailer though. I mean, they got the cotton candy looking trans flag colors going on. True. However, comma, like obviously being in, oh, you know who told me that? It was Firefox that told me that. However, regarding this, obviously something has to happen with March in this story, because why is she freezing all over again? Is it just a coincidence that she comes to this place and she's freezing like she did in the past? You know, coming from a person who was drifting in space and ice and like never had like a reason or like an idea of where she came from. It's too ideal, you know? Aggie is Tails, Mighty is Knuckles, and Cypher is Sonic. What scene was that from? Like, one, funny. Two, what was that from? I'm kind of curious. Because I might look into it after stream or something.
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cartonis!
Oh shit. Is he okay?
Let's go check on him. Hang in there.
I have to assume that there's something about March freezing all over again, you know?
Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are...
Hang on, chat.
Where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
I'm interested in seeing that.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kepali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters. Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death
The
is...
delivery person called me for some reason. I don't know why.
Why not leave behind some glory?
Hmm? This is a dream just to create a new one for Lucid Dreamer's sake.
Glory. Your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the new world.
True.
Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
Poor dude. Like, everyone's dying right now, chat. I'm scared.
Chrysos Airspats.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
No. My fan fucking died. I can smell it, chat. I can smell the death. I can smell the death in it. That's fucked. You wanna know why that's fucked? Because it is burning hot in this room. My apartment doesn't have AC. So however hot it gets into here, it's however hot it gets, and I can't change that. That fan is literally the only thing that keeps me cool at this desk. That like actually hurts. I'm trying not to be upset right now, but I'm actually like, kind of furious. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
True. I mean, that's fair.
There are no citizens
Good
trapped
point.
here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Well, let's head downstairs, I guess. Shit. Might need to take a... Hang on. I need to go take a restroom break real fast. And once I get back, we can finish off the story, hopefully. But I really need to go. Actually, I'm gonna be a lot longer. I think they left my, I think the driver left my food outside, so I have to go get it. So I'm gonna be even longer. Hi, Willow. Hope you're having a great day. I have to go to the bathroom, which I haven't done yet, and I have to go get my food. I'll be right back. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Mwah.
Nice.
Okay, I am back. Apparently, they did not leave it at the front. They actually just arrived. That was my bad. In my defense, I have now had multiple issues with grocery drivers. Thank you, Seka. Thank you, Seka, for your kind words of return. What was I saying? Right. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. So apparently they just arrived, and I don't even know what the call was. I just apparently just had a call from them.
They caught up to us.
Shit.
Don't tell me that Mighty.
Yeah, y'all go ahead. Fine, and take Soleil to the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. No!
You...
Don't hesitate, Finan. We still shoulder the mission of the Aranova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Soleil, stay close to Finan and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone on the crew is waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Yeah, pull out that Imbibitor Lunae. Imagine if that, like, I actually fucked up.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Sorry, just was not expecting MC to talk. True. I knew it.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even now, we're just a passing traveler. I not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that the Trailblazer cannot escape. I'm Ubra Hotter. I don't think, even if he transforms into... I don't think he can win still, since his power is similar to Hyacinth's. Yeah, we'll see. But also, Hyacinth didn't really fight the Flame Reaver. She kind of just... I don't want to say she gave up, but she definitely, like... I don't know. She definitely did... She did shit.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the Core Flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Fair enough.
Animosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's Berry.
Kinda sucka.
Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world's going on?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
The progress bar's already at 95%. You leaving me on a cliffhanger?
This is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible.
Reset the game. No.
Friend, you...
I don't regression. I don't want this to reset.
Spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
I guess he's not one to talk about in
taught me that the fate of a world
Don
should be in
Hung's
the
own
hands of
world,
its
I guess.
And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow.
I mean, yeah,
in the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make this
Just like in Kingdom Hearts.
for M4.
I need to play that. I have like a bundle of Kingdom Hearts games that I bought a long time ago. I kind of want to play through them. I don't know when, but I will. I'll figure it out.
Here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
No. Even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I'm not going to be happy with it, though. I don't, like, okay. At the end of the day, putting so much effort into this world to see it just crumble apart hurts.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless. The
Okay.
knight is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner, one day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. At last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos. Come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating!
Hi Bartholos.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat! That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was.
Think, Mark. What will you have?
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you? Yeah.
It's not the right time.
I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
To make him regret it.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved the core flame with you, Brett. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Fenley, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
I like that. I like that ending. I like that ending a lot.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests. Use the
Thank you,
Sentry
Satana.
Gate
I appreciate
to send you into
appreciate
the
it. You saved me
vortex
actually a lot of
Genesis.
time. I was gonna keep that up for the stream.
That will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing
Except you just said it.
the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye.
You better have 485,940 kilobytes ready for all those wishes.
Even without the
True.
prophecy,
True.
we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh. Shit. Fuck.
All shall bid farewell to one.
Tomorrow never dies.
Alone will witness the miracle. Such
Oh my god, don't do that to me.
Come the dawn. Deliver.
Oh, Herta's here.
Skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged
Not
unscathed.
Mr. King.
It was the nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
It's remembrance.
Suggestion.
Maybe.
The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
True.
Right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
Huh?
If time
Huh?
allows,
Huh?
I will
Huh? Huh? Huh?
March 7th.
What?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of death.
Wait. Just wait a fucking second. Back up. Satada, you were talking about how World Heisen Day was March 7th. Right? My brain's thinking.
From the heart of the mountain
Brain's
city.
thinking
The
strong
lives there
right
are
now.
undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
What? That's confusing to me. Oh, it's blocked off. What the hell?
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
I don't know what an Imperceptor is.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
Okay, G-Man.
No need to panic, Lord Farnham. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. when that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you.
But did you find the door to darkness? Key that seals the darkness.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived.
I don't know.
Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying.
It's because Finance knows his real name to begin with. That's what I'm assuming. Although Chaos said that, which means it's true.
But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It's his lore.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Maggie rescued him. Aggie gave him new clothes and a new name. Oh, true. Huh?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless...
It's the person.
Is it you?
It's the one, the person.
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
It sounds like... I almost sound like Teen Yun for a
You
second.
think so too, right?
Wait. To be continued. Also, fuck you. Fuck you for that. Are you kidding me? Is that actually how it ends? Is that actually how the cliffhanger ends? Are you kidding me? That's it. That's all you get. Think you're playing my game to come back in 6 months. I swear it actually does take 6 months. Literally, The reason that I'm playing this game today specifically is because I wanted that specifically. I just wanted that to be done finally. Wait, 25 days or 3.4? 25? It's gonna be like 3 or 4 weeks? Really? I'm surprised that we can read this right now, but I'm a gasp. That's how it ended. We don't even get to see the flame like return too. There's my credits. Thank you, check-in. That's crazy. I can't believe that it's over like that. Well, not over obviously, but like on such a cliffhanger too. Was that March? Like not like March, right? But like is that March, quote unquote? It didn't sound like her. Did it sound like her? I'm so lost. No, okay. Cause I was like, cause there was Screwlum's like little note there that was like this is like March is here somehow, and I'm like, how is that the case? That makes no sense at all. But these are people, as we know. Okay, as we know. But shit. I want to see 3.4 now. Ugh. I'm happy that I spent the 8 hours it took to get to this point, but like still. Fuck. But that's how we're ending it. That's how we're ending it. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. How many people do we have? We have 6 viewers. Hello, wonderful 6 viewers. I am glad that you sticked around for the whole stream. I appreciate y'all so much. Will Hero load the right save? Are the star fountains the perfect new onsen? Will the skies be pink? What food has Mem ordered? Will you date yourself? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. No, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Obviously there's music. I usually have music playing. It's kind of broken right now. I need to fix it. Hi Firefox. I'm about to end stream. So to be clear, this is the end of the week. So next week I will put out a new schedule. I don't know if I'm going to like have like a schedule out. For the most part, if you just check Discord, I will usually post there if I have a schedule out or if I'm not going to have a schedule for that week. Normally I do. The reason why I say that right now is it's like, okay, I have a lot on my mind right now. There's a lot that's happening in my life. If you know Angel Vice at all, she is my partner, and they're kind of going through things, and I've been doing my best to help her with that. This is public knowledge, by the way, so don't worry. Like, I'm not like airing dirty laundry. You can check Angel's Discord. She's mentioned it briefly, but there probably isn't going to be streams for the next week, I'm assuming. And there's just a lot of things that are happening in my personal life that are just kind of stressful. So I will probably stream next week. It's not that big of a deal, but there's a good chance that I might not stream next week. It just depends on how things are. I just want to keep y'all aware of that. But I will at least be active on Blue Sky, on Twitter, or in my Discord as per usual. So if you want to hang out with me, then feel free to. Again, appreciate y'all for hanging out. If I do post a schedule, it'll probably be on Monday. So please keep your eyes out for that. In the meantime, let's see if we can raid somebody real quick. I don't know who is live right now. I don't know who I want to raid. Oh, this person's cute.
Warm, but I don't know if I like them in the fridge.
Oh, her model's so cute. We're gonna go ahead and raid Nyx Nakota. I think that's how you say it. Seems like we're gonna have like 8 people raiding. 4, 6, 7, 8. Is the 8th viewer ready? But no, I appreciate y'all. I will obviously be live eventually, so I hope to see y'all out. Like, your streaming is a pleasure as always. Thank you so much, and also thank you, Seka, for reading me. Hopefully, you can enjoy your time with Nyx Dakota. Now, be sure to treat her nicely, treat her kindly, and hopefully, I'll see you next week or the week after. Love you. Bye bye.